Okay, are we here? We're here. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. I guess today was patch day, so we'll go over the patch notes real quick and then we'll jump in. I'm guessing we're going to have a reset from last week. This update includes a major stability change to the mail system in preparation for an upcoming test for the player market. Due to these changes, as well as recent itemization changes, this update includes a character wipe. This character wipe will help us gather baseline data before the introduction of the market. Okay. While a level boost NPC will be available, bummer, due to the need of itemization feedback, at all levels, players will only be able to boost... Ah, look at that. Thank you. Testing focus. The following areas are in focus. Combat testing 1 to 50. Mastery options for the classes, solo and group. Gameplay. Loot itemization at all levels, but especially in the 10 to 40. Okay, so I'm guessing they're leaving 1 to 10 alone. They must feel confident enough. I mean, I guess I could get behind that as well. 1 to 10 I think is pretty okay. Bug fixes. Fix an issue where charmed NPCs weren't following the player. Fix an issue where NPCs attempting to move in a melee range would not update their target. Fix an issue where players were unable to remove recipients while composing a mail message. Fix an issue where UI windows were being set to fully opaque. Oh, okay. That would have been awkward. Cleric. Reprimand should now apply its benefits. Speeding Cure 1 and 2 should now correctly reduce the mana cost. Greater Resurrection and Superior Resurrection will now have their advertised effects on Resurrection Sickness. Oh, advertised effects, sorry. Wait, isn't that what I said? Whatever. Sturdy Strike and Radiant Gavel should now correctly display their damage information. Okay. Dire Lord. Slightly increase the duration of provoking phantoms so that it should now be possible to reapply before the stacks fall off. Please note this may be subject to further tuning. Corrected a typo in the description to the Vicious Nightmares. Druid. Tree form should now correctly provide health regen. Sheltering Canopy should now properly provide its benefits when tree form is used. Ward Synergy should now properly add healing. Spirit of the Sylphid should now be correctly added to the codex. Enchanter. Animated weapons should now properly do damage once summoned and should not die immediately when they enter combat. Oh. The Confusion spell should no longer remove debuffs and dots from NPCs and should keep them in combat when it expires. Enchanters now gain the Manifestation skill, which is needed for some of their abilities. That makes sense. If they're summoning things like animated pets, they gotta have Manifestation. Paladin added a temporary visual effect. Oh, we don't need visual. Clarified the description for Ember of Mercy. Oath Flame's Echo should now correctly heal the group member with the lowest health. Valiant Cross should now be usable either with a two-hand, okay, that's cool, or weapon, yeah, or sword and board. Paladins now gain Enervation. Paladins now gain Augmentation, which would be their buffs. Shaman updated the descriptions of the mastery nodes for improved Scorched Fog. Updated the descriptions on the mastery nodes for improved Omen of Fangs. Animus 1 and 2 should now correctly reduce the mana cost of Bane of Venom. Summoner fixed several issues with the Undyne pet that would cause it to sometimes become unresponsive. Warrior fixed incorrect display names for the ability scrolls for Guarded Strike 5 and 6. Ah, right. Yeah, the numbers were mislabeled. Wizard. The eruption ability should now only be usable after a critical hit. Oh, using the... okay. Molthrane's teachings, evocation should now work properly with unstable vortex. Ember Surge should now correctly display its level requirement in its codex entry. Items. Updated the stats for all uncommon and higher rarity melee weapons in the 14 to 36 range. Updated the stats for all level 14 to 36 held items and added spell gauntlets. Okay. Updated many uncommon and rare level 14 to 36 shields. Updated rare level 14 to 36 armor and accessories. This must be why they want 10 to 40 tested. Converted many long staves as well as some daggers and other weapons into caster weapons. Okay. Caster weapons have reduced physical damage but feature bonus stats designed to boost spellcasting. Added several spell gauntlet drops to NPCs in the 20 to 30 range. Added several spell gauntlets and an additional greatsword drop. Updated uncommon two-hand weapons to no longer include block bonus as a randomly generated stat. Oh, so it's not just that they're min-maxed, they could be different stats rolled on an item. Okay. Except for martial staves, which can still roll this bonus as monks can block without a shield. Remove the unintended randomization from the Galdassi necklace. Oh, yeah, quest rewards that have the... yeah, I get it. Updated the loot for Tel Daedrus. The Pendant of Greater Fortitude and Bracers of the Forgotten Hero have been removed and will return in the future as part of a different encounter. Added a completely new looted item to the encounter and rebalanced the Spellslinger's Blade as an epic quality caster weapon. It is now possible to tell your pets to follow your defensive target by holding shift while clicking the follow button. Oh, I guess that's how a druid chooses their Herode target, right? Okay. So nothing major except for itemization. We'll go ahead and jump in. I've got to figure out what to do. I told myself last week that with the reset I was probably going to do level 1 from the beginning, but it seems like they're specifically asking for level 10 plus testing, which tells me that I think they're pretty much signed off on 1 to 10. So we could probably start at 10, maybe? Do we have a level 2 in here? We don't have a level 2 in here. Oh, look, Warrior Trainer. He's new. Varric the Stone Fist. Strike of Breaking, Cleave, Javelin, Commanding Strike, Storm. Anything new? Thunderous Cry. No, nothing new. Okay. Test support. We could do 10. That wouldn't give us enough. Let's think about this. We do 10 with no gear, no money for skills. Fights will take longer, which means we wouldn't be able to go out and do what I would initially plan to do. We don't want to go 15, it's too high, especially if they've only given us to 20. But they want 10 to 40 content tested. So if they've already signed off on 1 to 10, there's no point for us in doing 1 to 10 content. Let's go 10 for now. I am not going to take the gear. I mean, I guess we probably could have started at 5. 5 is an option. I'm not in a rush. I'm sure there'll be another wipe before I get up there on level anyways. Can I kill this guy with 2 skills? Maybe? He is green. Oh no. Oh, there's Papa Hill up ahead. This is interesting. I'm getting hit point regen. It's making me stand longer. We're still going down. This is not good. Hey, there's Dove. What's going on? Hey, Night Watch, RMS, what's happening? Hey, Wood. Let's see how we do here. Trying to see if I survive. Oh, I see a root down. I think Dove's trying to save me. Oh, Shy's here too. Look, I got Shy for heals, Dove for crowd control. I have no taunt though, so get punched. Level 20? What are you doing? Level 20. Hey, Prosaic, what's happening? How you doing? Hey, dude. Thanks for using your Prime Gaming on the channel, man. Good job dodging those ads, and thank you for the support. How do we get over? How are we getting over there, though? Oh, you have ports. I think if there's people, we could throw a group together RMS. We're just trying to figure out what level content we want at the moment. Oh yeah, I need my skills. Wait, what just happened? Somebody opened a trade window. What are you doing? you fucker. Alright, let's go. Get in the group. Gotta go get our spells. I think we want to try to pop over to the Galdassi ruins in Wild's End RMS. So if you have a tune, I think we're aiming at 15. So you might want to boost to 15. Let me know where your tune is and send me a tell. Dove has their port, so they'll be able to get us over there. You're gonna make a Chanter Prosaic? Alright, bring that. That should be our group. Okay, VR, man. Okay, please. Consistency. If you're gonna put in the 41 to 50 dude with the number values at the end, please update the other two tunes to show who's 1 to 10 and who's 20 to 30 or whatever. Okay, let's get our spells studied. Hey, Cold Snap's on. There's Andus. What's happening? Oh. Alright, that's the 1 to 10. Requires level 12, okay. talk to the level dude who is right here. Set my level 15. Okay, we're now at 15. Okay, now, where would I find... Where is the bag merchant in here? Or is there one? Do I have to go to Avelia to buy a bag? I mean, if we're going over there, do I want to take any equipment? Probably not, right? What do we have? We have a 4 physical hatchet. The weapon is what, 9? Is there gear that this guy drops for level 15, guys? Or is it all higher level? Meaning I have to higher level, then equip, and then lower level again. Because I don't want to do that. Bags drop at ruins? Okay, good enough. Chain armor's 15, right? AC, 15 mit. 4 AC, block 15 mit. What? Okay, whatever. $10 damage, level 4. That'll work. Okay, we have a sword, shield, we have starting armor, no stats, which is fine. Okay, I think I am ready. Okay, there's 4 of us, so we're just waiting on Reika. No problem. There was no rush. I was just verbalizing who we were waiting on. Oh, I'll probably say this quite a few more times going forward, but my raid schedule may start changing. I may have to end streams early, take off in a flash, not be here certain nights. I'm not going to get into details about it, but just be aware that I might not be around as regularly as I have been. Oh, I didn't do my hotbars or mastery. Yes, too much time. I think we'll try assault this time. I think. Okay, we need that. What do we have? 15 points. These are the additional threat. We could try those. That's the rupture upgrades. Can't get that yet. Ooh. That's at level 20. Level 10, level 5. That's not a big a deal. That's probably a bigger deal. Yeah, that's a bigger deal. Okay. And then abilities. Well, rupture, storm, ash, mocking, javelin, mighty blow we're not using, guarded strike. Oh, we already have that. Okay. Breaker breaking. Am I even gonna bother with that without the modifiers? Probably not. Nah, we'll put it up there just in case. Assault we have, Quell we have, Rupture we have, Shield Bash we have, Brace we don't have up there. Guarded Strike, Seasoned Assault, so that should be everything for now, okay? Now it is the order, so... we do that. That is on a block, so that should go... wait, that's free, right? That's free. That's where it is, that's there. No. Let's keep it like that. Quell down here. Bash at 5. Brace can be on the other side. Strike is not main. We can go ahead and put it here. Yeah, we should be okay. I think that'll work. Okay, I'm ready whenever. Hey Necro, what's going on? We have a group at 15. We're heading over to Galdassi Ruins. Dub wants to go over and see the other side of the world, so... Or, I guess, the other side of the continent. So we'll pop over there. What do they have our block chance at right now with the shield? 11. Alright. I have a feeling if I'm gonna hold aggro, I'm gonna need to take a few hits. So if anybody gets aggro, you gotta drop it if it's at the start of the fight. Do we have a spot open? We do. Necro, did you want to come along, level 15? Or are you into something? Strike of War shouldn't pull aggro just yet? Okay. This will be a solid test, I guess, for this evening with all of us at 15. Nobody's necessarily overqualified to be in the group. You have to do the update still? Are you... what are you going to be playing? Will you have the ability to get over to the other side of the continent? Or should we wait for you? I don't know how long it's going to take. Because you'll have to jump in, level, get your money, buy your scrolls, set up your mastery. Because if you're going to be a while, we should stay here and go do something else. Oh, you could always port back and pick them up, Dove. What am I talking about? Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. Go ahead and do your stuff, Necro. Let me know once you got your level and your spells and everything, and Dove will come pick you up. Yeah, let's go over. Go ahead. I forgot about that. Of course porting is more than once. Duh. Whatever. My head's not in chat. I've been away for the last 4 days, and some stuff has come up, and I think it's going to affect me going forward mentally, but I'm going to try and bring my best for you guys, so just be aware. This is clearly the wrong port. So, Dove apparently is new this week to the wizard class. They have to get their bearings. That's what I was worried about this week, Dove. That's why I'm still not sure I have the right setup right now. But we shall see what happens. But yes, we are trying to stay above level 10 this time, meaning up until the next character wipe. They specifically said in the patch notes they wanted input on 10 to 40, so that's what we shall try. I don't know if I'll get to 40, but we'll do 10 to 40 anyhow. So Storm is still not showing proper numbers. It's still showing the Storm 2 min and Storm 2 max. I think they fixed Rupture. I think Rupture is doing... Nope, Rupture's not showing its damage either. One of these was fixed. What did I see? Oh, this one. Guarded Strike is fixed now. Nope, it's busted. The tooltip's busted again. Guarded Strike 1 properly showed that you get 6% block chance for 4 seconds on a successful block. Number 2 apparently is busted because it's showing 0. Shield block is up 13.5. Now we're supposed to run straight north, right? To get to the ruins? It's been a minute since I was here. Your screen is frozen. Are you on the load screen where the bar is just past the halfway point? If so, you're probably crashing. You're in zone looking at group, just can't move. Interesting. Oh, you're in EQ Legends. Gotcha. I told you you would crash. Might not have been the right circumstance, but I told you would crash. I knew that much. I mean, there's no way you would have crashed because I sent a message to VR stating that I wanted to stay on the other side of the continent, so they should crash Little Dove to desktop. That's not something I would do. So, don't worry about that. We can rule that one out. That would never happen. Where do you run to? So get your level 15, kill a couple things to get some money, get your spells to get you up to I'd probably buy up to 16 anyhow, then set up your masteries, then let us know, and we'll have Dove come and get you. I believe you'll want to go to the mage teleport pad by Boar Alley, just above Boar Alley in Thronefast. And that way she can port straight over there and pick you up. She's dealing with a crash right now, so she's going to be a couple minutes. That gives you plenty of time to kill a handful of things, get some money, and buy your spells. Thankfully, they left the spells at the 1 copper per level. What classes do we have? We have a warrior, a cleric, an enchanter, a warrior, and a wizard. Myself, I'm good, but real life's yeah, real life's gonna be rough for me for a while. So, but myself, I'm good. Yeah, real life, man. Life keeps lifing. Let me know when you're rendered in, Dove, and I'll send you an invite. You're on the load screen, okay? Oh, I see you running. You're not moving, but you're running. There you go. There you go. Jump around. Jump up, and get down. Don't DMCA me for that. Okay, so I'm pretty sure, I think it's north, right? The ruins are north? Am I wrong? Oh, you're running south, so I guess I'm wrong. Uh-oh. Oh, it's like one of us is lagging. So, the interesting thing is, chat, with this reset, at least for this evening, the population density seems to be the same as it was the last couple of weeks. Server was 50% full when I jumped in. So I thought a whole lot of people would have left, but it looks like they decided to stay. That could be a win-win for us. I mean, the people that plan on spending 25 hours a day in here, we're not going to be able to catch up to them. But it seems like we'll have more people that, you know, we can pull into a group if need be. I much rather prefer running a 6-person group than a 4-person group or a 3-person group. So I guess I could bind here. We have Dove to move my butt to the other side of the continent. Now, what are we looking at over here? Blue, okay. Crab beetles aggro? Nope, just the goblin. Oh, don't you dare tell me the pathing thing is back. Wait a minute, I'm not in aggro. What? I'm in combat. Okay, mobs are doing something else this week. Hey, what's going on, man? It's been a minute. My real life, well, I won't get into details because I'm streaming, but my real life took a turn the last 4 days too, so yeah. But here we are. What's new? What's new that's not world ending? Yeah, audio's pretty loud. Oh, right on. We don't have one of those to call on, so that's good. So this evening, I don't know if you decided to tune into the stream, but we're at level 15 right now. We're over at the Goblin Ruins. Now, the group is full at the moment, but we've started this evening at 15 because we wanted to come over and take a look at the goblins here, and they start around 15. Where did you start? You'll need to go to the main town, and they should be right next to the well by the tavern. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, so we saw 2 bug mobs back here, right? So this is still happening. Yeah, they're right there. I think there's 2 of them. We'll pull them and see if they aggro. Nope, they're evading. Okay. Ooh, Gruma, what are you con? You're even con. Let's go. You still have to go buy them, but they changed the spell price. The spell price is copper per level. So level 1 is 1 copper, level 2 is 2 copper, etc. Your best bet is to pick the level you want to start at, and then go out and kill half a dozen trash... Oh, hang on a second. This mob's evading. Nobody has a yoink or anything, right? Nobody has a yoink. It's like they took the yoinks out. I have nothing to get that guy out of his evade. Well, that's a nuisance. Okay, yeah, so pick your level, go out, kill a handful of trash stuff. Even if it's lower level stuff, just kill it, get enough money for your spells, and then head out into the world. Don't forget, you have a mastery system. Well, actually, I don't think Summoner has it. Maybe they do. I don't remember. Does Summoner have mastery, guys? I don't remember. They don't, right? Because of the pet thing? A skimmer and a skimmer. They both kind of do the same thing. Oh, green and blue. Alright, I'll jump on the blue one first. Your heal is healing for... Oh, yeah, you probably need your modifiers. Unless that's a new bug. Yikes. Oh, that's a minion. Okay. Now, that mob should have spawned blue or green, so chances are you're probably going to have that for a while before it breaks, right? I think they worked at the charm mobs now are based off the level of the mob versus you. Heal's not working. That's not what I wanted to hear. How is the heal not working? What? 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 It's healing for 1. Do you have any modifiers in your mastery window for that specific skill? Oh. Yeah, and I do, and I have them on. Oh, that's cool, seeing the animated axe. That's interesting. Do you have a choice for what weapon spawns, or is it always an axe based on the level of the spell? Or do you have different summon spells, like summon animated axe, summon animated sword? I better sit down and regen if we don't have heals. It's different for each? Gotcha. This is interesting why cleric heals won't work. It's also hilarious. Why is it only healing me for 1? You removed all points and you're still healing for 1? What does the tooltip say for the spell? I gotta jump in. Let me jump into the cleric channel for a second and see if people are talking about this. Cleric heals weak and or broken. Oh, that was 30 days ago. Well, there is no good information. This says class. That doesn't help. Nope, I'm seeing nothing about heals. That is unfortunate. Oh, see that Trishina in chat? They're saying that it seems only the level 1 version is working. I mean, I'm full hit points, so we'll pull. Oh, we're back to missing at inopportune times. That's fantastic. We don't miss that, chat. Not in the slightest. Come here, mage. Come here, mage. I know you want me. That was some interesting pathing. Did you guys see that? He Jamiroquai'd his way to the door. That's virtual insanity. Oh, now he's not moving. There we go. Oh, he brought a friend. Okay, he's... no, he's not silenced. I don't have the upgrade. That bad. Wait a minute, where'd the third one come from? Is that a charm pet or something? We got two coming, it looks like. Could be a tank. I think they have a knockback and a river tooth, whatever that does. And he's stuck behind the brazier, so we'll wait till he... There we go. This guy's conning blue right now, so blue to a group of 15s. Still taking 20 seconds or so to kill him. Mind you, it is the tank. Oh, I forgot to con that one. Okay, that was that corner. Bloodbringer, I think, is the placeholder for the named, if I'm not mistaken. We'll pull this guy. Whoops. Now I'm guessing Floodbringer is a named. Oh, that's the name for this placeholder? Wait a minute, where'd you come from? Alright, we'll take you on then. Leather pants. Okay, mobs are doing weird pathing things. Okay, with that cleared, we can either clear the other side or go up. You know what? Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's go up the stairs. See if we can find mobs that are a level or two higher. Oh, that didn't work. What is happening? Am I crashing? Dude, none of my skills would work, and I was 5 feet away from the mob. What? Yo, Dove pulling aggro. Did you get some crits in there, Dove? Or am I just bad tonight? This guy's even con, and that guy's blue. You may as well pull both. Run the Mire Guard. Now, that mage may aggro from the CC. What is he doing? So, do you think you might be back with some form of regularity? Okay, gotcha. I haven't seen you guys in months. Care was on a couple weeks ago just for a day. We caught up, but I think their real life has been time consuming with them as well. Leather helmet on this Mire Guard here, if anybody wearing leather. Gotcha. I'm still a pretty big addict with this game, so keep watching. Oh, you're running to the wizard port now? Okay. Yeah, Dove, go ahead. No, that won't happen until they officially sign off on the combat progression, and I feel like that's probably a couple of months away. At least 1 month more away. Once they sign off on the combat progression, they won't have to worry about it anymore. It's like the foundation of a house. So once they have the foundation built and the concrete secured, then they can build the actual property. That's when we'll start getting content. But that's when it'll get pushed out to the other servers because they won't have to worry about the combat progression because they'll have already signed off on it. It's just a waiting game for that, but a lot of people don't understand that, so they want to get their panties in the twist and cry and complain about it without doing their own homework. That's where we are today. And that's what it comes down to. The game is in development. You know what you did when you signed up. There's no blah blah blah, I signed up and I expected to be in 1.0 in 6 months. No, you didn't. There was nothing that existed in today's reality that would have given you any timeline whatsoever about a 1.0 or what have you. You signed up knowing that it was game development. Grow up. I backed Valheim, and that's like a decade old, and that still hasn't come out, and that's got most of it together, and it works. They just had an article. Did you see the article? Oh, this is brilliant. So I get viewers that come in here every now and then that try to be a jackass or think they're funny and try to troll me by talking about, oh, Pantheon's got crappy population, blah, blah, blah. No one's playing. The game's going to be another 10 years and so on. Star Citizen had some kind of a promotion thing that happened recently, and it imploded disastrously and hilariously because it led a lot of players to believe that they, I mean, on paper may have been taken advantage of. Like, it was a disastrous event. So I just have that as more firepower against the immature morons that come in here and start, you know, dropping the negative stuff about Pantheon. I just say Star Citizen and the conversation's over and they look foolish. With $1 billion. You give any company today $1 billion, you're getting a video game. Sure, there might be some shady stuff and somebody might fatten their wallet, but you're getting a completed video game. Yep. It's too bad, really. Like, and I'm not saying it to be facetious or funny or cute. There's no smile on my face for saying it. But what it does is, it makes the immature dummies look foolish when they come in here. Which is great. I love it. Yeah, it's rough. I would definitely go to the Mage Island. That's where I've gone for the last 3 warriors, and that's where I've always gotten junk stuff. And kill everything. Kill the spiders, kill the snake, because snakes can drop boots, and spiders can drop helmets, and all sorts of stuff can drop. But go to Mage Island and kill everything. Leave no mob unkilled. Nope. I think crafting is being worked on currently, but I think they're trying to figure out how they're gonna tie it in with the way loot drops now. I don't know if you're aware, but the loot in Pantheon now has RNG like Diablo or Path of Exile. You could get a Iron Longsword to drop with +1 to Strength, but then an Iron Longsword could drop with no stats, but then an Iron Longsword could drop with +1 to Dex. So whatever they've done, nobody has the mechanics because it's RNG, but the same item can drop. If it's not a rare or significant, like a unique item, the same stuff can drop with different stats, which is crazy. Yes. They also have 4 new armor sets that drop 1 to 10. So that gives more variety for people to get up and going rather than worrying about having to deal with bipedal creatures, as I've been telling everybody to do up until like 2 months ago. Engineer, what's going on, man? It will be Monsters and Memories at some point for a bit, yes. I don't know for how long, but it will be. But we have a group tonight in Pantheon, so here we are. Okay, what are you, Con? You're blue. You're both blue. You're walking away, you're both melee. Actually, no, Rivertooth I think is a shaman, right? They have the channeled heal. I have. He hasn't been in voice probably the past week or 2 weeks. I'm not sure if he's just not really focused on hanging out here or if he's in some other chat or what have you. But he's still playing. He has a tune. If you want to send him a tell or a friend, it's Cold Snap. He still plays quite regularly. I think he started his tune at level 20 today. You ported back over and you can't cast spells? What is going on? How are you? Yeah, how is this how is lag being a thing? The server's only half full. Do you have maybe a Windows update of some sort that needs to be done? This type of lag was happening in M&M the past few days as well. But Monsters and Memories has had quite a bit of lag in the starting areas. So if you're in Night Harbor, they've been having severe lag issues for about 6 months now. I'll get the Mire Guard. For a union of some sort. Okay, gotcha. Okay, right on. They're doing a weird pause. They weren't doing this last week. Yeah. They had mob pathing broken for about a month or so. They had it fixed last week with last week's update. But this week the mobs are doing some kind of pause on aggro. Like they'll move a few steps and then stand still as if they're trying to figure out what to do next. I'm a dummy. Don't clip that. Taunt is still on a battle point. Warriors are gonna have such a problem. Hello, Depth Caller. By yourself? Come over here. Standing still again. We got 2 coming. I'm targeting the depth caller, just in case the mage aggroes. Yeah, mage is gonna aggro off investigation. Oh, maybe not. Look at that. Krushnek did a Krushnek. What happened? Oh, yes, 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 yeah. There's quite a few cool abilities in the game now. And they've still done nothing for us to be better against mages. That's a nuisance. Okay, come on in to the left. I don't know why they're making these weird movements. It might. I haven't been in the graphics window in a minute. Okay, if somebody wants to go ahead and probably CC the mage. Oh, that wasn't what I was looking for. Stuff still drops bags. You can still get them off the goblins on Mage Island, or any of the intro-level foragers. Yep, even the ones in front of the shaman starting area. The Galdassi Ruins, yeah, over in Wild's End. Yeah, we may want to go up to the upper level. Stuff is still coming out blue. I think we can still run up the sides here, right? Okay, don't get up on top yet. Stop at me. We'll move up together just in case we aggro two groups. Okay, Romer walked away. Okay, come on up. Other people are up here. They're already camping. I'm guessing they're probably level 20. What are the odds? Should we take a bet? What happened to that guy? Oh. Yeah, there's clearly server lag. I don't know what they've done, but there should not be lag with the number of people that are playing this game this evening. Yeah, level 20. Sometimes I'm too good, chat. Maybe CC the breaker. You got a group up there in the middle. Man, they're all probably level 20s too. Oh, you're right. Yeah, stuff seems lower. Why is that? Oh, this stuff's dark blue. But keep in mind now, it could be spawn level, right? Under the new system, even though we don't see their levels, it seems like they still left the bracket in. So if a mob is blue right now, the respawn could be even, or white. Like, I'm pretty sure 15 is roughly the threshold for being here. And white's in the middle? Okay. So we need that group to finish up. Need to test new loots. I mean, we need names, obviously. Is that other group gone? Yeah, they must be. What's that cured metal hammer? Is it trash loot or is that something? Trash loot. So cured is trash loot. Okay. Two mire guards. Crest Lord is there. I'm gonna pull the mire guard. I don't know how I feel about Crest Lord being white as well. I feel like Crest Lord needs to be higher. Okay, when that mire guard walks away, I'll pull Crest Lord. If you want to mess the CC, or mess the breaker. But wait till they get closer to us so the mire guard doesn't proximity aggro when they walk back. One strength leather bracers, pass. I'll be looking for chain. Okay, so we have an unusual necklace. I'm guessing that's for the necklace quest. And then we have a shield. Heavy driftwood shield, 6 AC, 12 chemical resistance, 0.5% shield block chance, 15% mit. 6 AC. I'll roll. Gratsuki. Do we want to roll that necklace? Anybody planning on doing it? I mean, I guess if we're going to be up here and we all plan on doing it, we should probably roll for it. Alright, the shield was rolled, so go ahead and roll if you want the necklace. And if we're here long enough to get necklaces for everybody, then we get necklaces for everybody. Everybody roll in the neck. Let's start. I'm sure everybody could use the 5% increase to damage, if it's still the same. I think they fixed this. I think this necklace this past week was giving out random stats if they weren't meant to. It's in the patch notes, so they fixed it. Who got the roll? We have 5 rolls. We have 75, 70. Looks like I've got the first one. Yeah, see, the last couple of goblins have been white up here, but this guy's green. So there's clearly a level range. My guess would be 12 to 15, because we haven't seen a yellow yet. What? Oh, you had to crit there. Okay, we should probably try and pull that over to here. We don't want to move all the way over to the corner and then have somebody else come in. Unless we want to leave people here and then try and fight as close to here as possible. Man, I missed a lot on that one. Oh yeah, we could pull it to the camp, probably to the bottom of the stairs here. That'll work. Oh, Crag is up. Okay, we get 3 regardless here. I'm gonna go ahead and target, or I'm gonna pull Kragili, but if you want to get my target, oh, hang on. Margard might be walking out. Okay, I'll hit Kragili. Oh, there's a mage. I'm gonna let him walk off a minute. Uh-oh, this might be a 4-pull. Nope, perfect. We have cloth bracelets. 5 AC, 1 con. Go ahead and roll now. You don't want the body to spawn or despawn, so if you can use it. Again, cloth bracers with 1 con. Oops, I'm on the mire guard. That lag. Palebone should have stats. What? So Palebone and Cured both drop with no stats? That's silly. In the same area? That's okay. And they're both leather. We got 2 incoming. I'm on the breaker. Oh, hang on, we got one in camp. Oh, I got one on me. Where'd he? Oh, he must have just respawned. Okay, man, for sure. Will it be around the same time as today? Okay, all right. I'll look for you. I'll be here regardless. 7 p.m. Eastern. All right. Have a good night. How are we feeling about how long it's taken us to kill these guys with the 6 of us? These mobs are blue. I mean, the fights are lasting about 20 seconds. Their time to kill under a normal situation is supposed to be 45. I think it's pretty solid. Feels good? Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Wow, he actually ran to... He ran to a camp and pulled 3 friends. I see ya. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm taking a lot of damage. No bueno. Oh, we got another group? Why did I open my mouth about how do we feel? I opened my mouth and all of a sudden, everybody in combat. What else we got? Anybody on a different target? You are. Now this is what I call tanking. Thank you for the heals. Good job, all. Yes, it's definitely been a help. Although, they really should fix that cleric healer thing. That's just silly. I guess the real question is, how did they break it? I don't even think the heals were in the patch notes. I think they changed tooltips, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I think there were tooltip changes for the cleric. Chanter's too stressful? Nah, man, you got me. Don't you worry about being a chanter. Although, we might take some liberties. So, we might not be your average group. I wouldn't give up on the chanter just yet. And keep in mind, it's still a work in progress. The mastery window still isn't finished, as far as a pass 1 goes, and I'm sure it's going to get a pass 2 and probably a pass 3. So, I wouldn't, don't fret on the enchanter just yet. You also have to remember, a number of your cool enchanter abilities don't come to you until 20. If I'm not mistaken, I think the skills in the top left and the skills mid-right, I think. If I remember from when we went over the enchanter, they're pretty cool, but I think a lot of them had level requirement of 20. Could be wrong. What should I pull next? I guess I can pull you two. Breaker and a Mire Guard. I'm on the Breaker. Hey, Kaio, what's happening? I'm honestly surprised everyone hasn't gotten frustrated with this game yet. It really feels like we should go ahead and release it. I mean, classes are still kind of broken at the moment. Like, they just had their 15th patch this week, and the cleric heals for some reason aren't working properly. So whatever they've done, right now, the tier 1 heal seems to be working fine. But we're level 15 right now, so it's going to be healing for a much smaller amount. So there is that. Why can't I hit this guy? It's not charmed. What is happening? Am I lagging? Oh no, I've gotten lag. That's ridiculous. They did. Okay, so if we do math based off the last 3 weeks, based on the number of people playing the game this evening, they did something with this patch that busted either an ability or mobs that's causing this lag. The only time we get this lag with half population or 3/4 population or less is because they've broken something that's generating a lot of instances on the server. So that would either be abilities or mobs. That could be why we're seeing some of these mobs pause as they aggro. Oh, Dove has the named over here. We gotta get that mage out of the way. I'll see if I can LOS him here. See, he paused. Here he comes. How you doing, Kyle? What's going on? What have you been up to? EverQuest Legends is fun. Right on, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, incoming Rivertooth and named. I'm on the named. Let him come back to here. Hey Kalel, what's happening? Things are good so far. There was a character wipe. I don't know if they're listening to me or not, but it was fantastic to read today that they've taken away 25, 30, 35, and 40 from the player base, which is phenomenal. They are focused on what I had hoped they would do, which is leave the auto-level NPC at 20, as you guys know if you've been here all last week. So that was awesome. You gotta back up. Yeah, there you go. Let them come in. So there is that. The other interesting thing is, I expected a player population drop because of the character reset and because of the levels 25 and up being taken off the auto-level NPC, but it looks like the population has stayed the same, which is fantastic. Yes, Kaio. They've gotten to the point where we've done, this was I think the 6th character wipe on this server. 2 months ago, they implemented the test support NPC, which allowed you to level 5, 10, and 15, I believe. Then they gave us 20. Then they gave us all the way to 40. So they gave us 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I whined and complained all last week about it, and apparently this week they've gone ahead and done what I was complaining about, which is phenomenal. But now we have a test support NPC that allows you to go to level 20. And it's not a one-time use, it's a multi-use. So for example, we rolled our level 1 tunes today because of the player wipe, but as you can see, I'm magically level 15. So a couple of us wanted to come over here to check this content out. So there's some things I need to explain, so sit tight. So long story short, the test support NPC allows you to pick your level to start with. So you roll your tune, you jump into the world at level 1. You can either choose to start playing from level 1, or you can go to the auto-level NPC and choose to start at level 5, 10, 15, or 20, currently. Now, you don't start with all your skills, abilities, you don't start with any decent gear. However, with the last 2 test support NPCs, they have allowed people to talk to the NPC to get 3 pieces of quote-unquote starting gear and a couple weapons you can pick from, at least to start out, especially if you're going to be buffing your class to level 10 or 15 or 20. With that said, you still have to go out and get your money to buy your spells and abilities off your trainer. But what they've done is they've changed the way the spell NPCs work so that your spells, based off your level, is how much copper your spell is. So for example, if you're level 1, your spells cost 1 copper. If you're level 3, your spells cost 3 copper, etc. The interesting thing is, they've gone ahead and added Diablo-style loot to the game. All non-unique or non-rare, I believe, items in the game have an RNG table for stats. So you could be farming a mob and get a leather necklace of awesomeness, and it could have +2 to strength, but you could be killing that same mob or some other mob and get a necklace of awesomeness to drop, and it could have +3 wisdom or something. We don't know what the what's the word? We don't know what the algorithm is for the gear. We don't know what the high is, we don't know what the low is. But starting last week, we have seen multiple same items drop with different stats, which is phenomenal, because you're right, it gives a lot of replay. It also helps because you tend to see uncommon loot more than you do rare, obviously. So it's going to help players get a bit more support trying to get to that rare stuff. They've done some things since the last time you and a lot of other people have followed up. There's quite a few cool things that are in the game right now. Now, I'm not trying to sell it to you. I'm just saying, they got some stuff in this game. Also, they have, their team is suited enough or supplied enough right now. They're actually working on multiple zones at the same time. So, that's a win-win and a smile and a fingers crossed. Hey, Vendini, what's happening? Dude, you're already playing. What are you talking about? Oh, right, he says. Don't die, gotta AFK. Okay. My boy still plan on playing when it's released. No need to sell me. Yeah. And if we are still a ways out, you know. I've said what I've said, but that's not... Now, mind you, the fact that their team is big enough right now to be working on multiple zones at the same time, that does speed up their timetable. The issue is going to be, when do they sign off on the combat progression? That's what we're currently testing, and that's what the last 5 resets have been about, or the last 4 wipes have been about. No, 5 wipes. It's been about testing the combat. So we decided to roll level 50. So they specifically asked in the patch notes this week if we could test levels 10 to 40. So because of that, we started, well, I started the evening at level 10. But then Dove here wanted to go over, or come over and check out these goblins. So I was like, okay, we could do that. So we started at 15. Now, getting back to the test support NPC. If I log in tomorrow and somebody wants to go into Halnir's Cave and they want level 20 tunes, we can still go to the test support NPC and change our level to 20. We can also drop our level back down to 5. So there's definitely flexibility with being able to play based on who's playing the game. The problem that we've had the last 2 weeks is that everybody went to level 40. As I'd already said the week before, 2 weeks before, I knew it was going to happen. I said it the day of the update, and sure enough, it happened. So 99.8, literally 99.8% of the server went to level 40. Then I thought, okay, well maybe they're going to test Silent Plains and the Enclave and Smoldering Trenches and Wild Mountain Cradle, which is fine. We kept on our level 20s, and I tried to get groups together. I can only find, a lot of times, 5 people at a time. But we managed to keep testing the content. However, when we started running around to the level 20 zones, guess what we found? I don't think I have to finish the sentence because I'm pretty sure you're going to know. But yes, all the level 40s were camping all the lower level stuff. So in the 20s, we couldn't do anything. We couldn't crawl any areas, we couldn't look for any names because there were 40s running through all the time. It was a nightmare. I complained about it for the last 8 days, 9 days, and it seems like today, I don't think they listen to me, I just say it as a joke, but maybe they do. But I try to be as reasonable as possible, and giving us up to level 40 right now was a horrible idea. And I'm going to say it, I was right. So now, giving us level 20, which is what I specifically said last week, is what they should do. They should allow us to get to 20, because 20 starts to open up the 4 different locations that you would consider dungeons for people to actually try, and you'd have to actually crawl through and kill stuff to get stuff done. And it seems to me that's what they've done. So, fantastic. So we've been here tonight, we're level 15. This content is around level 15. It seems to be going pretty well. They're aiming for the average time to kill to be around 45 seconds. We're in a group of 6 right now. We're with 6 players who have been here for a minute, and we seem to think the fights are going pretty well for what we're killing. We're killing level equivalent. Oh, I didn't even see that. Can a warrior use? We're pretty much fighting level equivalent mobs, and the fights are taking around 20 seconds or so, which I feel like is where it should be for what we're killing. Roughly. Where's the name? Did the name despawn? Oh no, he's over there. Hang on. Let's kill this guy. Let's see if I can... I wouldn't mind picking up a spear if I can use it. Oh, anybody can use it. Or it has no classes. There's another necklace. You guys want to roll? There's a necklace there. Whoever doesn't have a necklace, feel free to roll. I'm actually going to put that spear on because that isn't up. Could I even loot the spear? Oh, it's right there. Pokey pokey. Oh, it's the dead man's spear. That's the one with the skulls. Yeah, there we go. The last time we saw this spear was a few months back, but I passed on it because I didn't think I would use it. Or I might have had something else at the time, I think. Hey Scott, I honestly don't think they know which design direction they want to go. HP on enemies, actual direction. The whole game, because I don't know if it's the hit points. I know the mobs have stats. I know stats matter. You could be fighting one Brine Claw depth collar at white, but then you get the next one at blue, and it could be lesser stats or weaker in damage. So I don't entirely know. But what game doesn't have that though? Even World of Warcraft. Even World of Warcraft. If you're not overgeared in World of Warcraft fights can take 20 seconds too. Especially running through a dungeon. Now, if you're grouped with 4 or 5 other individuals who know what they're doing and are very experienced, that's a different story. But when you think about the average player who might jump into play, I think 20 seconds is perfect for what we're killing. Whoops. We got a River Tooth and a Mire Guard coming in. I'm on the Mire Guard. River Tooth, I think, is a healer. How are we doing on Mr. Krigeagle, or whatever his name is? Krigealy. Got him there? Okay. We have gator skin leggings. Oh, so gator skin is the statted gear. Didn't we have gator skin drop earlier? 20 AC, plus 1 dex, 4 mana, 0.5% dodge chance. If you're going to use, go ahead and roll. Again, it's leather, 20 AC, 1 dex, 4 mana, 0.5 dodge. Looks like Bratsuki. Nobody. Oh, wait. Somebody's not in voice chat, right? Who's not in voice chat? Oh, Dove's not in voice chat. Oh, you can't wear leather anyways. Okay, we're gonna have 3. The Depths Caller's a caster. Oh, he might walk away. Hang on now. Incoming. Regilia's a caster, so let him get to me before you do anything. Dude's iron-willed. I got him. Hey Keldor, what's happening? I still hope this game does well for release, but after playing Adrenaline My hopes are on it that it fills the EC like classic game. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they do another playtest. I haven't heard anything about another playtest, but if they do, we may jump into that also. We have the writhing staff. I'm gonna type for Dove. Okay, Relka rolled. Rastareka. There's another necklace on there too if you guys want to roll, whoever hasn't gotten one. Excuse me. Looks like we got the placeholder. Yeah, this pause, whatever this is, that's not normal. Hey, Eco. Yeah, Adrenaline Online Adventures. It's like, it's an EQ style, but it's done in Minecraft graphics. I shouldn't say EQ style. That's a poor thing to say. It's an MMORPG that seems to be strongly leaning towards crafting, as far as progression and solid gear, but it's done in a Minecraft type appearance. Oh, Adrenaline, yeah, Eco. All you gotta do is search either AOA or Adrenaline, and it'll come up real quick. You can actually check the website out. You can also go to YouTube and see, I think there's game footage on YouTube as well. If you're looking for MMORPGs, I highly recommend checking it out. Does anyone know when the patch for Pantheon will be released along with the character refresh? So today's patch day. Every Wednesday is patch day. We've had 15 patches. This is the 15th patch we've had. If you're talking about the quote-unquote spring update, when the build from this server goes to the other servers, we're not there yet. There is no ETA. They're trying to get there, but they're trying to nail down combat right now. But we've already had 15 weeks of patches and 5 character wipes, I think. I know I'm up to like, I think this is Krushnek number 17 for me. Either 17 or 18. I've lost count. Yes, Eco. Well, so if people want to play Pantheon the other servers would definitely, like Stormona would be a good start. However, because all of the updates for now hit PTR, most people that are playing still are playing on this server, yes. You won't find high population on the Stormona server yet, or any other server, until the spring update completes. Which is what's called the combat and progression period, which is right now. That's what we're doing. We're testing combat. However, this week, they've asked players specifically to test level 10 to 40 content. So that's a good sign, because that means they're pretty much ready to sign off on 1 to 10 progression. Which is nice. That's progress. So we'll see how this next week goes. But they do have a lot to do to get caught up, and they are doing their best. And all we can do is wait. But feel free to keep checking out my streams, because I'm sure you'll see more than your fair share of Pantheon. I tend to keep pretty up to date and current with the game, so if you guys are ever looking for input like when is this due to start, is there an ETA on this, just pop in here and ask. Even if I'm playing a different game, still pop in and ask. I do have to say though, having this group here at 15, killing level 15 type content, this is going pretty well for time to kill. Oh, excuse me. On the somewhat negative side, we seem to be able to kill everything up here in a cycle, which I don't think is what they intended. I think they intend for people to have to fight over specific areas. Like if you start on this side, then someone would have to be on this side to clear just as fast to the middle. But we're able to pull just about everything. Now again, it could be our level. If we were here at level 12, it'd be a different story. Everything would be yellow, orange. So it'd be a much harder fight, much more resist, taking much more damage, dealing less damage. I'm on a Mire Guard. I forget what the other ad is. It might be a breaker. Still don't understand why they have a PTR on a beta test. The reason being is they knew they were going to have to change combat. If they didn't need to change combat, this server really wouldn't exist right now. Everything would be on the other servers. You have to understand, the combat and progression mechanics is separate from everything else in the game. So if you break everything down, the crafting, raids, group dungeons, quests, lore, spawns, itemization, all of that is over here. What's over here is combat progression. Once this combat progression is done, this all gets pushed out to the other servers. The reason why they have this server and the others is because they can't move this progression to the other servers. That would be 5 broken servers. Nobody wants that. So these other servers are over here under the old world mechanic, the old world combat. This is where the new combat is, so they can't move it to the other servers. That's why this PTR server is here. This is their crash test dummy. They throw crap at the wall and sees what sticks and see what gunks up the machine. Then they fix it, and when they're comfortable with how it runs, then they push the update to the other servers. There's not an internet-connected application in existence that pushes updates straight to your computer as the user without having some form of testing. Windows does it, your antivirus softwares do it, every other video game in the history of video games that has an update to an online connection, they do the same thing. They have internal systems or internal builds, they watch it there, when it's as good as they can get it, they move it out to the other servers. That's why they have PTR. But if it wasn't for the combat, the only thing that's holding the PTR build back from going to the other servers is combat, nothing else. It's not this group, it's not the classes, it's not the mastery, well, it's kind of the mastery system, but it's not the zones, it's not the creatures, it's not the quests, none of that is affecting going out to the main servers. What's affecting it is specifically this combat. They have to have a solid, functional, and beneficial combat system to them before they can give it to everybody else. My God, could you imagine if they had to do that to 6 servers at the same time? Come on. The internet and every company in existence would crap all over them. But that is not a thing. That hasn't happened anywhere. So if that were to ever happen, companies would go out of business. That's just what it comes down to. Companies would go out of business. All everybody needs to do is wait for them to announce that the combat progression period is done. Once you get that announcement, you'll get the build to the other servers. So that's all you're waiting for, nothing else. You're just waiting for VR to announce their Friday newsletter update that they have successfully passed the combat progression and it's pushing to the other servers. That's it. But if they didn't have to do that, this wouldn't be a thing. We'd have the game on the other servers up to date. But that's not possible right now. And for anybody to say, oh, well, X game did it this way and they kept it. No, X game didn't do this. WoW didn't release the version of their game and then completely destroy the combat and rebuild it. Didn't happen. EQ didn't do it. Ashes of Creation didn't do it. The Guild Wars didn't do it. DAOC didn't do it. Asheron's Call, nope. Terra, nope. Arcade, nope. Rift, nope. Star Wars Galaxies, nope. Although they did have the combat new experience. That's a story for another time. No game in existence has done that. What they're doing needs to be done. It's the most important thing to be done. It's a major thing to get done. But once it's done, they don't have to do it again. People are just impatient. People are just impatient, don't have all the information. That's all. I bother myself by learning all the information because I know I'm one of the few people who still plays this game, broadcasting to the internet this long. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm the only individual at this point. Now, keep in mind, the same day they announced that the combat progression period has been approved and signed off on, you'll see your other streamers come back to the game. So when I say I'm the only one streaming, I don't mean I'm the only one streaming. I mean right now, I'm the only one streaming, as regularly as I am. But everybody else will come back. You'll see Primus back, you'll see your other streamers back playing Pantheon. I am on a depth caller, which is the caster. Oh, we just had a spawn to our right. Depth caller. This guy here, depth caller, he's a caster. Gonna log. Okay, go have a good night. Hey, Salted, what's going on? Yeah. Salted's correct with what he just said. PTR will exist through the whole development of Pantheon. Anytime they want to implement new stuff or untested stuff, it will come to this server, and then when they've signed off on it or decided to go with it or not go with it, it'll get pushed to the other servers. This server's not going anywhere, and even after the game launches, this will be the server they test content on. It's just like EQ and it's just like WoW. It's their testing servers. Every year EQ has an expansion. They say, hey, jump on the beta server and test away. Same thing. Looks like Khaleesi's spawn is back up. We'll clear that after this. Okay, Shy. Looks like Khaleesi is up. Oh, I'm not far enough away. Hang on. I don't know why the mobs are doing this. There's the pause and then there's the run through. And aggro's not changing. Those guys are investigating. Go ahead and CC the mage. Okay, I'm gonna pull the named. Feel free to CC the Mire Guard. looks like we have the bracers again. 5 AC, 1 concentration. And a necklace, but I'm guessing everybody has a necklace? Devs can't even formally name their NPCs. What do you mean? What do you mean by formally? That's intentional. That's on purpose. It's to catch players off guard when they kill something or pull something that they think is something but it isn't, and it can either surprise you with loot or surprise you with a wipe. If everything was capitalized, you'd know it's a mob of import. They don't want that. So significant mobs may have capitalization, but not all names have capitalization. Or even trash mobs for that matter. Well, I shouldn't say trash mobs. Unique mobs that drop specific items. Not necessarily 100%. It could be lore related, but we don't have enough lore in the game yet. Actually, we have next to no lore in the game at the moment. But lore won't come in until after the combat's straightened away. The important thing right now for them is to get their combat straightened away. Once they get their combat straightened away, they never have to look at it again. Then everything else comes in. And they're still making corrections. They've still had patches where they've gone back and changed stuff that's probably been in existence since the beginning of the game. It's just they're really trying to get this combat done. And combat has nothing to do with naming conventions. And truth be told, the combat progression, people might say, oh yeah, but combat progression doesn't have anything to do with itemization. Yes, it does. And you're ignorant if you think otherwise. Because without the itemization, you can't determine or calculate or estimate how combat's going to go. But with something like capitalization or lowercase names, if they do decide to go with a capital letters means everything in the game of import, then they'll do it. But you gotta remember, you can be in Black Rose Keep, kill a trash mob, a Black Rose guardsman, and he could drop a piece of plate armor that would be similar to legs that drop off a name. So, for those who don't know, I'll drop some knowledge here. Before last year, they had it set up so that it was named targets. So no matter where you went, if you saw a name, that was your target, blah blah blah, whatever, that had the loot. However, the main individual who's in charge of the itemization didn't want it that way. They wanted to change it so that players got rewarded as they crawled. Whether they were solo, whether they were in group, whether they were in a dungeon, whether they were in the open world, whether they were fighting orcs, whether they were fighting fish. They wanted players to be somewhat rewarded no matter what they were doing. That's why all this gear is dropping off of stuff that's not named, it's not capitalized. It's on purpose. No other game has done this. Like they're doing this because they want to break away from the norm. This goes back like a year and a half. So as far as itemization goes, that's where they are as far as combat progression. But the problem is they need to know that all the weapons that drop from level 1 to level 40, if a player around that same level content is fighting that same level content, they need to make sure that the players are taking the time that they want the players to take to kill stuff. Now, over time, players are going to get smarter with the game. They're going to have different gear from running different zones, different areas. That's fine. Nobody can handle that. Not WoW, not EQ, not any video game in existence can handle that. But for right now, they need the, what's the word I'm looking for? They need the standard for combat. Once they have the see, everybody's going on complaining about this and that negative with VR, and they never reference the combat. They're always talking about lore, no raid zones, no names, no cool blah, whatever. But the combat is the standard. Once the combat is done, this scenario will never take place again, unless they decide to go with a completely different combat system again. But they're not. Once they get this nailed down, it's done. Then it's nothing but content. Zones, dungeons, items, names, lore, all of that stuff comes when the combat is figured out. People are just impatient. That's all, period. Nobody else has any viable defense that I'm going to listen to. People are just impatient. That's all. People should go find other stuff to play and then come back once they've announced that the combat progression is signed off on. That's it. Once the combat progression is signed off on, a lot of people... There are a lot of players and streamers, well, maybe not a lot of streamers, more streamers than currently will be back once they sign off on the combat progression. No other reason. They're not looking for another continent, they're not looking for 4,000 quests, they're looking for this combat to be done because they don't want to go through character wipes. Those people should be thankful that people like us in this group are still playing this game. And people can go, oh, I think you're crazy, you're maddening for playing this game, and you could play something else. Well, you need to go away and go find something else to play and leave people like me alone, because we're not going to care about your opinion. We're in this game because we want this game to succeed. We didn't go to level 20, we're not farming overgear, we're not killing lesser mobs, we're not going to lesser camps. The people that I group with are testing the game 99.9% of the time in content, meaning at level. So I don't know what to tell you guys, but again, if you guys are impatient for this game, go do something else and come back at the end of the year. Actually, don't, because they'll probably go on their vacation. Come back in 2027. Besides, I think this week, for the next like 5 weeks, there's like 1 billion games coming in. So there's plenty of games for you guys to jump into. You guys don't need to be harping on this one. That's my job. I need to record that. I'll have to play this back on the VOD and record this. That way I can just make it a link. But right now, us being at this camp, or this area, this feels pretty solid for the amount of time it's taken. And we have a full 6-person group. And everybody in the group is pretty much not really geared. Because we only just started today. The combat was pretty well balanced. Hey, look, Bacon, you're preaching to the choir, man. I want to go back to the Chevron system. I love the Chevron system. But too many of people that aren't playing the game, too many people complained that it was too hard for them to get their one tune, or them and their friend, or them and 2 other friends to go into a dungeon because they couldn't get past the chevrons. Too many people wanted to clear through everything. Now apparently they have said that the chevron system was never intended to be the mainstay, but I've been all for, everyone here will tell you, I've preached about the chevron system since I played the game, started playing 3 years ago. I'm all for the old system. But we have to get used to this one now. The old system is not a thing. But all the people complaining about not being able to go everywheres with nobody won out. That's what happened. So you can thank those individuals for the whole reason of us doing this. It's not VR, it's not me, and it's not anybody I'm grouping with. It's every single person out there that wanted to be able to clear through everything with next to nobody. Those are the people you need to blame. Period. That goes to all of you, and anybody who hears this going forward. Those are the people you need to blame for this server being where it is right now with the combat progression. Like, it's crazy that people don't do the homework and don't do their research, and then they just start typing stuff. It's crazy. I've been here the whole time. I pay attention to the Discord. I pay attention to all the chatter.
I pay attention to other people's streams. I pay attention to the trolls. I pay attention, like, to everything to this game. I probably shouldn't, but I do. So I know everything that goes on. None of this surprises me. Oh, we have a mob? Whoops, I pulled one. Might have to mess that one. Actually, hang on a second, I'll pick it up. I got him. Don't worry about it. Kill on. Oh, I keep missing with Rupture. Hey, Yezi, what's happening? Guess it's time for me to play again, since the wipe. What spear is that? This is the Dead Man's Spear. This drops off the Crest Lord that spawns right here in front of this brazier. We're testing the new loot system to see what all drops. Oh, where is it? Right here. Dead Man's Spear. It's one of the first unique weapons over here that you come across because of the graphic. Like, if you see anybody running around with this spear, you know they were over here and killed Crest Lord, specifically. How's Kegel doing? Is Kegel up? Or Khaleesi? Yep, he's up again. And I missed the taunt, so aggro's up in the air. We got 2 more ads. A little bit of lag there. Lag again? Oh, wasted opportunity. Yeah, something's broken on the server with the patch. Something's causing this lag because it's not the player population. Okay, Dove, that sounds perfect. I don't remember it, so you'll have to refresh my memory. I think I did it once on Stormona. No, I did it once on Lucent Tree back in the beginning. No, I didn't. I did it on Stormona. It wasn't in when I was on Lucent Tree. Okay, Depth Caller, come on now. Never been to Wild's End. Hate that zone. It definitely takes a bit to get used to. I'm still not fully familiar with it. I've been everywheres in here, but you know, I like to I tell you guys that I'm directionally challenged. See, there's the pause. That shouldn't be a thing. Sorry, Dove, I missed with all my threat. Okay, so let's head back to town then. I guess we ran south, so we're going north. Oh, the bind, right. Forgot. I will do that. Everybody gather at the bind. Oh, excuse me. Well, that wasn't bad. We spent a couple hours at level 15. No deaths. Killing mostly blues. And we ended up with 75% XP. Of a level. Or 75% of a level. That's not bad. If we'd have been killing yellow and orange, we probably would have had a level in some. Oh, Suki's okay. I mean, for the most part, don't they just have to run north? I think they just have to run north, right? Since we ran south to get to the ruins. I forgot, we got a level sprinting up again. It'd be cool to see Body of Dakara come in with the underwater combat. Find out what underwater locations there are. There's Aerodune there. Yes, they did. They fixed it 2 weeks ago. Okay, yeah. Reika's correct. They said they did. I haven't tested it, nor am I going to. If I can help it. Okay, am I... Wait, where are you guys at? You guys are over here? Oh, yeah, okay, right. It's these two guys. Well, right, they want you to do the repeatable for the necklace. Uh-oh. These aren't the dudes? That's not that far. Looks nice though. Wait, what? Oh, is it in the quest journal? Wait, do you have it done already? Dove? You must have already had a necklace, I guess. A goblin necklace? Is that what we need? Hey, Papa Heels, what's happening? How you doing? Right-click neck drop. Wait, the necklace has a right-click? Oh, it does. Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, wow. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's stamina and presence? I need both. Level 19. Oh, now we need Minister Braidwood. He's, where's he at? He's not on the other side. Is he on the other side with the 3? I think he's on the other side with the 3, right? Braidwood? Yeah, Braidwood's right here. Five stone fragments, that's from the ruins. Necklace confirms. Take this writ signed and sealed. Travel to Throne fast. Present it to Minister Thelian, one of the senior ministers in the capital. Send word for him to meet you outside the tower near the village. Excuse me. What were you guys up to tonight, Papa Hills? I think I saw... Where did I see you? I rolled this character... Oh, I think I saw you at the Undead Ruins, right? Outside of Valia? I think you guys were there. Boosted to 5. I had started at 10 initially, but Dub wanted to pop over here this evening to see how this was, so we boosted to 15 to come over here. The majority of the ground is blue and some green, based on respawns. The top of the ruins, stuff was blue and white. We didn't see any yellow, so it looks like 15 is the cap for spawns here. But we picked up the Galdassi necklace quest, so I think we're probably going to see, you know, probably going to carry us through to get it for whoever wants it. So I'd say tonight went pretty well. We're going to try and get some bags now. Oh, we're up to 81 silver? Perfect. before the wipe, I spent 8 hours on Sunday, and War Chief never dropped the totem. Oh no. It isn't worth going to the manor anymore? Yeah, that'll be part of the testing, at least as far as I'm concerned. We're hitting up the Galdassi ruins now. I wouldn't mind hitting up the manor at some point. I also wouldn't mind spider caves. I haven't been to spider caves in a very long time, and I want to see what they're dropping, if anything. Halnir's not so much for the time being. Maybe in a couple of levels. I think I'm done seeing what the rat can drop. I think. I'm not sure. I guess it depends. I guess it depends on if something drops and the stats entice me. 8 damage club, 10 damage sword. So we have the sword, we have the spear, and we have the axe. So sell that, sell that. The sword over here, the club over here. So that's axe, sword, club, spear. 16 AC, 6 health. 18 AC, no health. Alright, we'll put some leather on. 9 AC, no stats. Don't have any. Can't sell that. Wait a minute. Armor looks different. Did the new armor thing come in? I think the new armor thing came in. That's new for leather. This here is new. I'm pretty sure it didn't look like this before. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I don't remember this much detail here in the front. Oh, it's meant to be on the merchant. Oh, I thought there was... Oh, it's the upgrade that gives the... Okay. I didn't realize we got the item that quick. Wait a minute. Don't we have to... Does this item get higher stats then? Because don't we have to do a whole process to get the 5% damage, 5% heal or what have you? Is it just for that, or do these stats go... No, these stats can't go up. It's level 19 with +2. There's no way they'd give you +3. It must be just to add the effect. Yeah, it must be. It must be. It must be just to add the effect. Okay, we sold everything. We have 1 gold, 17 silver. This guy sells bags right here. 4 silver. There's our bags. The 5% damage may not be on it anymore, but it should improve later. I boosted to equip it, and then went back to 15. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, stamina and presence. That's amazing. I am pretty sure... Yeah, there's Glyphson. Haven't seen him in ages. I'm pretty sure that leather armor is different. It's even like it even looks smoother. I'm right? I feel like this is looking smoother. Maybe I'm wrong. I swear this looks smoother. I gotta run up a hill for a second. They did it and didn't say anything. Kudos to you, VR. I appreciate it, thank you. Your trash gear looks the same? I swear leather armor looks different. This looks so much more detailed and cleaner. I don't recall that padding here. Truth be told, I don't really recall the knee pads either. Or not knee pads, but the sewn-in knee patches. And I feel like this is moving more fluid and not jagged edge. I'm pretty sure there was like a 45-degree jagged edge to this before. And now it looks like it's actually waving when you're running. But I could be wrong. Looks like you're hiding a huge stiffy. Pitch the tent in the morning. Like, that's even bouncing off my knees. Like, dudes, I'm telling you, I swear that looks that looks improved. I swear. And I'm a big dude. If this was going to clip into anything, it would clip into... Oh, Aldrich's here. Hang on a second. I'll pick up Aldrich's quest. Hey, Vec, what's happening? Thanks, man, for subbing back to the channel. I appreciate it. Good job dodging those ads. Thank you for the support. You haven't been on that much? I haven't been here. So, welcome back. I hope you feel better ASAP. Does this guy say anything new yet? Probably not, right? Yes, I'm a disciple. I'm listening. Nope, still busted. Or not busted, but not complete. That was the test dummy that Joppa used to show the choose your own adventure type quest window that you guys just saw. That was the first dude he did it to. There's a couple other spots out there in the world where you have, you know, choose your own adventure. He talks to my... Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's still broken though, right? I'm pretty sure the third chat option doesn't complete. I think. I could be wrong. We have inventory space. Let's do his quest. Since we're here. Let's go find Alroy Flintshaw. I'm telling you, man, I think my character looks smoother. I could be crazy. You know, I mean, I could just go back and look at a VOD. Well, no, I can't, because I haven't worn leather in ages. But I swear, these flaps aren't jagged edging anymore. Hello, Alroy. Excuse me. Oh, there's no sound effect when you... Okay, so they need to put the sound effect on that guy. He doesn't have the duh as you complete a quest. Is the... Oh yeah, he's right there. The tyrannical chicken menace. You stay over there, and I'm gonna stay over here. I probably shouldn't be doing quests. I'm sure when they come in with quests, a lot of these will probably get overwritten. I wonder if Ronak is still their main dude working on quests and what have you. We'll do that after. We'll do this. Excuse me. Now, do you say something finally? Nope, you still say nothing. I'm guessing you're rogue related. Oh, they put multiple test supports in. Watchguard must be getting loose to let an ogre in here? That's rude. Why is Linnaeus floating? Excuse me.
Some dumbass just expletived in general chat in EQL and it's gone. It's sad. Yeah. That's the internet for you, man. Alright, we're encumbered again for part 2, so we'll go out and find Elena, who is situated at the crossroads. We have 2 more quests to pick up. Excuse me. Yeah, for sure, Haley, yeah. I mean, I like to collect all these unique weapons, right, to show them off. If I was in EQ2 right now, forget about it. I've shown you guys my inventory 2 or 3 times before over the years. EQ2, man, I have so many weapons and armor pieces of all different appearances, it's ridiculous. No completion sound for her either. Someone's dropping the ball. They gotta add quest completion sounds to these people. Since we're out here... may as well go get, what's-her-name's quest. I forget her name. Up at the other bridge. I want to say Elena, but it's not Elena. We just left Elena. I wonder if VR does follow along at all. Probably not, right, with all my whining? Probably not. Although, they did roll the test support NPCs back to level 20, so... Who was saying that? Who was on the mountaintop whining about that for the past... Yeah, you know what? Let's give that to me. Let's give that to me. So if you dislike the fact that you can't be level 40 right now to run through lower level content to find gear, you're welcome. You can blame me. I will gladly take it. Might be a good place to bind for now. I mean, if we go back over to the other side, I'm sure we'll accost Dove. I don't understand why the level requirement for the necklace is 19, truth be told. Where we can complete it with a group of 15s. And, truth be told, you could probably complete it with a group of 12s. Every other item that we've come across, and correct me if I'm wrong, Haley, but every other item we've come across in the past 2 months has always been under our level, right? If we kill something at level 20, it'll say required level 14 or something. The test support NPC starts with higher level gear, of course. They don't count. I mean, if the Galdassi necklace is rated level 19 and you took a group of level 19s over there just to get it, that's ridiculous. You're killing a bunch of greens for the... Someone goofed with the level. Or they have to increase the level of the goblins. One or the other. Lyran, that's who it is. My bad. I was gonna say Leona. Lots of requirements were above, like at werewolves, killing at 20 but played as 28, change 25. Gotcha. Actually, before we run back to town... There's starting armor right there. It gives us a hood. Jump off the bridge, swim to town, tell me if you can surface. Okay. Sturdy stick. I know the bundle of sticks is... I think sturdy stick is used for something. And I don't think there's any other goblins out here, right? There's the stinky jerkin. Another noob armor.
Noob shield. Dude, they did a really good job of dropping starting gear. Now, there's a path here, but it doesn't go anywhere. That's pretty cool. That's probably out of bounds, right? That's probably out of bounds. Okay, let's go jump off a bridge. Another hood? What is going on? Pair of boots, AC5. If this guy drops armor, something fishy's going on. Not because it's a beetle, just because we'd have killed 4 things and gotten 4 pieces of armor. Well, so the lag. Yeah, something clearly broke with the patch. Something broke with the patch that's giving this lag. I shouldn't say broke. Something is not working accordingly. Broke would entail that it's not doing anything at all. Another hood. Okay. Short. Oh wait, is that a different named item? Hang on a second. Cracked kite and dome. Cracked kite and dome. Nope, cracked kite and dome. Hey Counter, what's going on? How you doing? Papery husk bands. 2 AC cloth wrists. I haven't seen those before. And I haven't heard of a set called Papery Husk, but we'll put it on. Sorry, Dub. I know you want me to jump off the bridge. I'm going to jump off in a second. I just keep getting armor drops, and I figure I'll get a couple quest updates while out here. One more. One more. Nothing. Okay, let's jump off a bridge. Chad, if I jumped off a bridge, would you jump off a bridge? Is that the phrase? Don't jump off a bridge, okay? Now, you specifically jumped off a bridge? Or you just jumped into this water? Let's make it dramatic. Alright, here we go. Ready? We'll even sprint. That looks pretty. Okay, they still need to add a base to the towers. The towers still don't have a base. These are hollow, by the way, chat. I can't race, yeah. Swimming's busted. I can't surface. Uh-oh. Can I swim down? I can swim down. Can I go up from here? I can go up. I cannot surface. Swimming is busted. Swimming is busted. There, we're getting closer and closer. We're getting closer and closer. Oh, wait a minute. 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 I'm pushing straight forward. Actually, I'm going to take my hand off the keyboard. I want to see if I go down on a diagonal in a second. Nope. We're staying to the surface. Alright, let me try this again. We'll go down to the bottom. See, it's hollow here. Oh, I can surface here. And I can surface here. And I can go back the way I came. And I'm burning oxygen. Nope, I'm surfaced. Interesting. Could it be because of the height that we entered the water in? We'll have to climb back up and drop off again. Excuse me. Yeah, but I mean, I would still consider that broken, Haley, if that was the case, for sure. That shouldn't even be a thing. Once you break the surface, uh-oh, not good. Whoopsie doodle. Now we gotta regen our health. What am I doing? We can always call back and jump off from the other bridge at the crossroads. Alright, let me see what happens when we jump off here. So we're looking to see if once we jump off, if we can surface, right? Okay, so we jumped from that height, and we didn't descend at all. It dropped us in the water, and we instantly bobbed as if it was a shorter distance. So distance matters. I'm guessing it's part of the whole falling off a cliff. You know, the higher up you fall, the more damage you take. We have no oxygen meter right now, which means the game has surfaced us. If we go down now... Oh, this is deep. Dudes, once the underwater stuff comes in, man, we'll have to be swimming down here to find stuff. Probably fight aqua goblins, sharks. Punch a shark in the nose. Look at how dark it gets down here. That's wild. Alright, let's see if we can surface now. Oh, camera goes further forward when you're looking up. Interesting. It used to go there. Now it goes there. Okay, we're back up top. Alright, let's stock. And then we need... We'll have to go back to the... I guess that bridge is closer. Let's go back here. Yeah, swim animations are different. So, I'm going to tell you what I've noticed that I haven't said yet. So, for the longest time, if you look at my VODs, when I'm running normal speed like I am right now, not sprinting, if you watch the ogre's knees, the rigging, which is what it's called when you're messing with character model animation, the rigging had our knees coming together in a jagged triangle. I haven't had that happen the whole night, and I've been watching the whole time. My knees have been straight. So now, a month ago or so, or it might have been 3 weeks ago, I believe they made a brief mention in one of their update patch notes things that comes out on Friday, that they were going to try and clean up some of the rigging on ogres because of that. And I've been watching the whole night now, and my knees haven't buckled inwards once. I think they've been working on animations. So, kudos to them. Oh yeah, the ankles were busted up until last week, or up until today. That's what I've been watching. I ran up a hill, sideways and otherwise, and my ankles haven't bent at all. Right there, this foot should be bent a little forward on this hill. They definitely looked at animations, which is awesome. That's fantastic. Now it looks clean. As it should. I didn't talk about it too often because it's not a very good selling point. So, I don't mention it. But my knees haven't buckled once the whole time. Now, sprinting, it's always been smooth. So if I sprint right now, it's still smooth. It's always smooth. It's always been smooth with sprinting. But the regular run speed rigging, excuse me, for whatever reason, was always busted on the ogre. You can even watch my last stream from like 4 days ago, and you'll see my knees buckling. So, kudos to them. Okay, let's go back up to the bridge because of the height, and let's try this again. Oh, Dove's here, I'm guessing, to try it again too. Let me kill this hornet first because we have the quest. Wait for me, Dove. We'll jump together. See what happens. Okay, so the plan is to jump and then immediately try and go up. So there's the further drop because of the height. Now you look like you're surfaced. And now I'm surfaced. That looks so good. Oh my goodness, that looks so good. Even the haze from the sun looks good. Oh, it looks bad. That looks so good. And the sun's going to be up over there. This is phenomenal. This is great. And even spacebar works. I'm only holding spacebar. Even spacebar works now. I couldn't spacebar earlier. But even spacebar surfaces you. See? I just hold spacebar. And we tread water going upwards. That was weird though. That was the first time we jumped in water tonight and we got surface blocked. I wonder if it was I wonder if the game has to register you being in the water at least once
to not have you hit a ceiling going forward? Because it's not skill because we auto leveled, so swimming would be whatever the max is. Yeah, 75 and 75. You know what I'll do? Let's go back up there and we'll re-log and we'll come back in as if it's the first time in game and we'll jump again. This is testing, chat. Don't at me with nonsense. I wonder what kind of cleanup they've done on Port of Raloon, because I believe they were cleaning Port of Raloon this week also. Oh, you can get up that high? Alright, hang on. I'll get up that high too. Oh, if I don't fall off. Oh, okay, well, I went up as high as I could possibly go, and I dropped down, and we went down about 6 feet. No, yeah, 6 feet. And now we're going to spacebar up. And I can't I can't surface. I'm holding spacebar and I can't surface. It's not working. Yep. I can't surface. Let me see if I can hold up and go. Nope. I'm looking up and holding up and I'm still going straight. I can't surface. I still can't surface. Still can't surface. Oxygen's still going down. I'm holding up. That's why we're looking up. So swimming is busted. I still can't go up. Oh no, I can't. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. Nope, first person's not working either. I'm up as far as I can go. I'm looking at the sun. This is not good. Oh, did I make it? No, I didn't make it. I'm gonna drown. I'm dead. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Swimming is busted. Now, if I get back down there, am I going to die again? We'll try not to jump in. Okay, well, that's a bug report. Stuck bind doesn't work when you're in a current action. I tried. It says you cannot do that at the moment. Now I gotta remember where the body was. I know it was along the cliff. I want to say it's over here. I do not want to die again because it's going to hurt progress. Alright, we jumped off, we swam around for a bit. We went over to the cliff. So if I just... Alright, so we're surface at the moment. Not seeing my corpse. That is not what I want to hear. Here it is. I got it. And I'm surfaced. That's interesting. Could it be a height thing? I guess I have to do it again. Can I get it? I can't get out here, can I? There you is. We have to test, chat. I need to know if it's an altitude thing or if it's RNG. Yeah, character animation has definitely been cleaned up. It looks a whole lot better now. I thought it did earlier. Virgo, what's going on? You could be right, Virgo. I believe Haley and I are both from Canada, so you could be right. It might have something to do with those tariffs today, right? let's not get too political, people. Just making jokes. Okay, we'll wait and see if you surface. I guess we don't have to, we'll just jump. Okay, so we're at a high point right now. There's no higher point to drop down on, so we are... I think this is the highest in the game for jumping into water. How is that spelled? Canada? Yeah, C-A-N-A-D-I-A. Canada. Alright, do we get stuck? We dead dropped. We're about 8 feet down. We're just going to use spacebar. I am not moving up. So my wide load is stuck again. So now we're going to swim. And we are not going up. And we're going to first person. And we are not going up. Dove is right there and I cannot reach her. But Dove apparently wasn't bugged this time around. Can I swim down? Apparently I can swim down, yes. But I'm dead again. Nope. I'm still bug reporting this. Swimming is still busted. I don't care. It's still busted. Whether it's racist against ogres, I have no idea. But swimming is definitely busted. So, I'll tell you guys a little trick that we learned back in Seasons.
when you're climbing something, there are certain points in the game when you climb. You get to that point where you dead hang, but you can't seem to get up onto the ledge. In those cases where you dead hang and you can't stand up, tap down and then hold forward. And you should get up on that little ledge that you're dead hanging from. Don't move to the sides. Tap down, hold forward, and you'll get up over that little encumbrance. I think the same thing is happening here. You have to go down to go up. So what we'll do this time, every time we've gone down and up here, I've gone down 7 or 8 seconds, 10 seconds. I'm going to jump again, and this time I'm going to hit down for 1 second and then back up and see what happens. Because if that's the case, it's doing the same thing that the climbing is doing. See, this is the stuff that they need us to test. They wouldn't think to do that. They'd be more concerned with the combat. Quest done. Okay, so again, we'll jump from the high point. Not touching anything. We broke the surface. We're down again about 8 feet. Looks like Dove is surfaced. My spacebar is not working. So we're going to tap down for 1 second and then up and see what happens. Down, up. I was right. It's doing the same thing climbing is doing. Okay, I know what the bug. See? See? That's what happens when you know too much about the game, chat. Whatever they did this week, it's doing the same thing that climbing does. Now, this is pretty shallow, so let's sprint. Did we break the surface? We don't break the surface. So you have to break the surface. You have to jump high enough to break the surface of the water, which would be the equivalent to being stuck during climbing. I wish I had a ledge here to show you guys, but that's what's happening. Swimming is doing the same thing climbing has been doing forever. Okay, I'm pushing forward right now, and I can't climb up on this. But if I tap down and push forward... Oh, still not working. It's calling me a fibber. So, that's what it's doing in the water. Oh, I wonder if they stopped that and broke the water. They might have stopped that and broke the water. I never thought about that. Interesting. There's the dead hang. I'm holding up. It's not working. Normally, you would tap down and then up again. Yep, it's not working. I can't even go sideways. Oh, now I'm up. Wait a minute. So, it looks like I have to wiggle a bit more. So, climb. Hang. Now, that was tap back, hold forward, right there. That's what that was. Do it again. Climb, 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 hang. Doesn't complete. Tap down, go forward, and we're up. That's what I've been doing since Seasons, right there. That's how you get to a lot of places that you wouldn't normally be able to climb to. Now, let's climb. Move sideways. Can't move sideways. Yeah, see? Sideways won't work. No. Try it again. Climb. We're stuck. Can't go forward. Tap down, push up, and we're up. Yeah. Alright, now we're not going to go up there this time. We'll jump from here. We need, as long as we're breaking the surface. That's the testing. By jumping, that's still land. Yeah, let's jump here. Let me know if you get stuck, Dove. Now, you broke the surface, I think, because I didn't see you. And I still don't see you. So you're stuck. Okay. So let's see what happens. Not doing anything. So we broke the surface. We're down about 3 feet or 4 feet. We're going to try spacebar. We surfaced. How far did you... Do you know how far you broke the surface when you went under, Dove? Would you say you were 3 or 4 feet? Or would you say it was farther than that? Let me see if it's random. No. Can't break the surface down here. Went down. Last few super deep. Excuse me. I mean, maybe they are working on the water like, yeah, you have to remember, the water mechanics could be universal for all zones. They are working on Badia Dakara, which I believe is mostly water. So it could be whatever they're working on with Badia Dakara has broken all bodies of water. But I can't think of another solid place to jump from a tall height to land in water. Silent Plains, you're gambling, because the tallest you can jump from is Sky Durban. Good luck trying to land directly in the water. Was more like 3 meters? That makes sense. I think it's when you break a certain distance. So we'll go down, oops, we'll go down here again. And we'll jump just from whatever this is. The rail, I guess, or guide. Right here, this is good. Broke surface. Probably 5 feet. Probably. Spacebar. I can't move up. First person. I can't move up. I'm only moving forward. I just scrolled out. We're still moving forward and I'm holding up. So we cannot surface. Now, if I tap down and go up, I surface. Yep, it's the climbing bug. Okay. It's definite. It's the climbing bug. The climbing bug has reached the water, chat. I'm going to bug report it anyhow. But that's what it is. It is a water bug. You're right. It is a water bug. It's gonna sound weird when I say it, but thanks, Haley, for telling me to jump off a bridge. What'd I ever do to you? Hey, Hellgear, what's happening? How you doing? I'll take a 1 AC belt. A belt is a belt is a belt. Does upper HG have a jump into water? I don't know. Okay, Haley, have a good night. That's a good question, though, Counter. Maybe when I get a few levels, we'll go find out. If I go there now, everything's gonna aggro me on the way up. There's no water jump in Hangor? Gotcha. Well, that solves that. I was pretty certain everywhere you could jump down to, if you could, it would be ice. Silent Plains would be the next best test. Jumping from Sky Durban. If you go back across the first large bridge or long bridge, there should be a spot off to the left before you get to the warrior trainer that should allow you to jump cleanly into the water. That would be the test. Oh, there's a bag. Manor Cliff? Is Manor a clean drop down? Oh, I guess so. The ledge underneath only goes over so far. Yeah, that'd be a good test. You do that now. Actually, no, I don't want to do that, because if we jump there, we can't get our body back, period. Yeah, that would be a horrible idea. So that is not a good place to test. It's a good way to flee, yeah. Six AC wrist. I think that's better than what we have. Yeah, we have 2. There we go. We should go to Manor and check to see if Elder's up. So we got some pretty solid data for this evening. I mean, the group seemed to work out really well at the ruins. Kill time was roughly around 20 seconds. That was fighting mostly blue with some white con and a few green. Never really ran into trouble though until the heals stopped working. Mind you, the mobs on average were around 14 to 15, and we were 15. A better test would probably be to be fighting 17s at 15. Four AC shield. We don't have another shield, right? We have that one. That's 4 AC. I thought we had a 6 AC shield. No? Am I wrong? Guess I'm wrong. Where are these guys dropping? Trash loots felt a bit sparse. Once you had to stop stream to ease the lag, I lost track of loots a bit. Gotcha. Yeah, we had quite a fair bit of the non-stat gear drop. I shouldn't say quite a bit. Well, it was a bit. I think when we came out of there, I think I had 5 or 6 pieces myself, just randomly looting. I think Andus and Suki, I think, got a few pieces of armor that dropped. Just nothing with stats. Everything was just AC for the most part until the, what's it called, drop. Now see, I mentioned Palebone being statted gear. And I forget who it was, but somebody in group told me Palebone was just the trash that dropped. These Palebones have +6 health. That's not like considered trash. Trash would be 16 AC, nothing else. So now, maybe it's that Palebone drop and it didn't have any stats on it as part of the whole RNG thing. That could be a thing as well. But I would have to see the item. I'd have to have that confirmation that in fact is the case. Tonight was the second time since playing 3 years ago that I had to drop graphics to low from high. And again, I think this week's patch goofed something up. That's why I think this lag exists. We've never had lag at half population on any server the whole time. It's never happened. So something with the patch today changed something, and it's put a negative effect on the server. Same thing as when wizards were able to spam those arrow abilities or whatever with no mana. Same thing. That's what's causing our lag. Something with the patch caused the lag, or is causing the lag. It's the same reason the mobs are still pausing. They're not doing the same pause they used to, but they're still pausing. Or they're back to pausing, I should say. This past week, oh perfect. This past week they were fine. I want to see if we can get another fitted bandit gloves to drop to see if it shows differently. I didn't know food crates spawned out here. Cool. Alright, we gotta go up here for a minute. Excuse me. He is not up. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, we should check. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna check something real quick. There is a busted part of the game that I have reported, I think, 7 times in the last year and a half. Might even be 2 years. Might even be before PTR. Well, before early access. But we're gonna go check out the spot to see if they've actually fixed it. I have a hunch they haven't. Best way to get there is probably to stock. I'm gonna be incredibly disappointed if this is still here. It seems to me like they got rid of the tear that drops you into the goblin caves. So that was good. So we'll see if this bug is still here. I have a feeling it is. I hope it isn't. I'll be happy if it isn't. Because they'll have finally addressed it. Because in multiple patch notes they have mentioned under their world fixes have fixed problems with the environment. To be vague. I wonder if I should try to fall through. No, you know what? We'll try to fall through to the goblin caves after. We'll do this one first. Hey, Steel Rose, what's happening? This region will feel so much like a place you live in when Thronefast City is up, yeah. Yeah, once Castle Thronefast comes online. It's crazy to me that Fairthale will probably hit the game before Castle Thronefast does. Oops. Oh, I'm over too far. I need that ledge.
Well, actually, maybe not. Let me run and see what happens here. Nope, they didn't fix it. It's still busted. Oh my goodness. And we're in AVP. And we're back over to Throne Fast. And it's doing that thing again where items come up on your bar. So it's still busted. Now, let me see if we can fall into the Goblin Caves. This will be a problem. Maybe they fixed it. Have I seen all the negative comments about this game? Yeah, Steel Rose, I would stop paying attention to Reddit. Positive or negative, I'd stop paying attention. Check the game out and judge for yourself. A lot of people are sour. A lot of people are intentionally typing disparaging comments. I can promise you right now, this is all I'm going to say, but I can promise you right now, if I thought this game wasn't going to happen or what have you, I wouldn't be playing it right now. So, to all of you out there that can hear me, we can leave it there. Go bother somebody else. But yes, I would stop paying attention to Reddit, Steel Rose. I'd pay more attention to the official Discord. Well, even then I'd probably tell you to stay away from... Dude, I lose brain cells when I tune into the Discord. Yep, okay, I guess they must have fixed it. There's a random spot here where there used to be a tear, and it would drop you into lower goblin caves. It's not here.
Okay, so what do we have the bug report? We have what I just did, that zone line is still there, busted. The swimming is busted. I think that's it, right? Combat seemed pretty good over in the ruins. We didn't have any bugs, or, well, oh, and the pausing. Yeah, we'll say that. We'll say that. So there's 3 things to report. Excuse me. How does it feel to hold aggro in current state? I'm not having a problem. I love it. If you watch tonight's stream, you'll see there were times we had 2 or 3 mobs out at the ruins, and I was able to hold aggro on all of them. Now, mind you, if you miss on taunt abilities, there's nothing you can do about it. But as long as my stuff was hitting, I wasn't losing aggro. But I would miss with 2 or 3 taunt abilities, and then, like Little Dove, for example, who was the wizard in the group, would cast spells, and I'm assuming crit or roll high damage numbers, and then I would lose aggro for a portion of the fight, which couldn't be helped. Because in order for a warrior to hold aggro, we have to be getting hit. So when people pull aggro and they hold aggro, I just let them hold it. There's nothing I can do about it, because the mob needs to turn back to me and hit me. But if that can happen, I don't lose aggro. A lot of other warriors out there are having a really hard time with aggro, and I can't figure it out because I'm not having a difficult time. Unless we're fighting casters. But that's because they haven't given warriors any way to combat spell casts. A caster typically uses 3 to 4 abilities before they use their melee weapon, unless they're silenced. But our silence isn't efficient, so we can't use it regularly on a crawl. Oh, it's a guild recruiter. He's gray. Hey, we got. Oh, it's got a 3 AC now? It's not even worth putting on. You know what? We'll take it for the look. These guys aren't worth XP to us, chat, but we're killing them because we need quest updates. We went and leveled, and I haven't done the quest in a while. I figured I'd start doing the quest now just to make a bit of money. Nope, 7 AC. 7 AC, no stats. 7 AC, no stats. So it's just green gear then, right? Or it's just green gear. Do you know if the other continents will be there at 1.0? I mean, 1.0 to me is official launch. Yes, there will be 3 continents, probably 30 zones, and a whole lot of content. If you're talking 1.0 as the spring update they're calling it, no. But 1.0 for retail, for launch, would be yes, 3 continents. The whole game will be out 1.0. You mean retail? Yep, there'll be 3 continents, 30 zones, half a dozen raid places, probably 12, 13 dungeons, a whole bunch of lore, perception system. Excuse me. Level 20. That's a placeholder. Okay, what do we need for the tree? We got some quests to turn in. Stone fragments, diplomat consignment, threads of war to the other side. Maple log, can't do. That turn in, that turn in. Those are insignias. We need wolves, okay. Oh, we need an empty bottle. What are the earliest bandits that drop empty bottles, chat? The thugs over by Avelia, right? I think it's very difficult for these guys here to drop empty bottles. Although I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure the thugs up by the aqueduct have a chance to drop them. I hope they get their systems in place while building the other two continents. Doesn't take that much time. Well, it depends on what they have built. It depends on what's already ready to go. I can tell you this, and I'll leave it at that. Their team is big enough currently right now that they're actually working on multiple zones at the same time. So that's all you need to know. You don't need to be negative about the game. It's all positive. It's just time. Tell you, when they're ready to start bringing lore and quests, there better be a whole lot of them. I've been waiting a year. Oh, this guy's blue. Whoops. Uh-oh, this is not good. We're going down, chat. Boo. Oh, that was a shame. Oh, I forgot to bind. Shamans, man. Shamans suck. Again, there's too many spells, and we only have one interrupt that uses 2 battle like, dude, they gotta make us better against casters. They gotta add something so that we're efficient. Paladins have it, Dire Lords have it, we don't have it. Because our whole thing with holding aggro is getting punched. Spellcasts don't count. Which is a nuisance. It's not even a nuisance. It's just plain ridiculous. Oh, I've gone irritated my eye. Everybody is level 20. Or a lot of people.
Empty bottle. Perfect.
Two mavens and a thug in the water. Oh, they're evading? Yep. Well, that's a bummer. Oh man, just wrapped up a big conversation in the itemization thread. Yeah, for sure. Why is there a lone grass snake sitting over here? That's weird. Can't jump into that water either. Oh, it's 10 to 2. Okay, chat. We gotta call it there for this evening. Those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. It was nice to actually figure out or find a few of those bugs. Hopefully when I report them, hopefully they get acted on. Anyhow, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. We should be live tomorrow. Tomorrow being Thursday. I don't know what the game plan is. We might end up back over in Wild's End. It depends on who's on. Anyhow, you guys have a good night or a good day. Hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.